My name is Angela, and I'm streaming more Final Fantasy VIII for Damage Control blog. If this is your first time watching Final Fantasy, this is not from the beginning. We've been at this for what's going to be 7 weeks now, and at this rate, probably at least, at minimum, another 7, 8, maybe another 14 weeks. Who knows? That is the problem when you only stream once a week, or you only have time to stream once a week, and you picked as a viewer request a somewhat long, but not unreasonably long RPG. I play worse. This is why I refuse to do a full-scale either Shin Megami Tensei or a Persona game, because we'd be here for about a year. But with this, I think a couple, I'm gonna say maybe at most, maybe hopefully we done in the next couple of weeks, maybe 2 months I should say. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, let me get my audio adjusted from my end. So, last we left off, our lovely Garden of Balamb ran into a town called the Fisherman's Rajin, and we were there. Okay, we got a redemption. Hey, we were there to give. Yes, Goblin, welcome you. Got me all messed up. I gotta finish telling the recap first, then I'll give Star a treat. We were all like, hey, we crash landed here, and they're like, get the hell out of our town, and we were like, will. But oh no, soldiers from Galbadia are attacking, and that's where we last left off. And with that, I'll be right back as I go give Star the treat. The Goblin, when he strikes with his redemptions, you never know when they're coming. As she called, she said she was very hungry. Star, is this true? Yeah, it probably is. Oh yeah, you want the don't you? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm back, and this time Star gets the good stuff. I got milk bones, and they are soft chicken flavor. I got sauce for a dog. I don't know about me and you. Come on, girl. Sit. Good girl. Ah, there you go. And there she goes. Thank you, Goblin. Star appreciates the treat. As much as a dog can show gratitude for a friend on the internet, she appreciates it. And then she's going right back under the desk by my feet and says, that's it. So anyway, we're gonna get started again. Are you looking for the rest of it? No, it's gone. You ate it. Anyway, we're nice and saved. So we're going right into the pandemonium. He looks a bit gloomy. The mayor. Yeah, I would be too. Hey, what's up with all these soldiers and war machines? They just keep coming from over there. Yeah, what's up with that? Don't worry about me. My great looks are enough to keep me safe. And then you just throw out your hair a little bit. There he is. It kills me to help that old fart. Why are they all wasting their time with the old man that are after us in our garden? Wonder what they're talking about. I already told you. I've never heard of this girl, Elion. There's nobody here by that name. Excuse me. Elion. Fine. We'll just have to torch this city. That seems unreasonable. Wait a minute. I'm telling the truth. I've never seen this girl. Oh, evil laugh. It doesn't matter, old man. We're going to burn this place anyway. Edea's orders. Ha ha ha. No, please, I beg of you, don't. I'll start with you. Whoa, that's extreme. Oh, we better go. Maybe we'd better go now. You know, what if we do the wrong thing and listen a little bit longer? Why is Edea looking for Elion? We better listen a little longer. Squall! What are you waiting for? Guys, I got this. What am I thinking? Who the hell are you? We're seeds. Seeds? Get the ironclad over here. I'm sorry, but we have no choice. Squall! Did I prepare for this fight? Nope. Draw just a little bit at a time. Oh, hello. Oh no, he's blind. Oh, welcome, Leo. He says, oh, junction function time again? Exactly. Alright, we gotta get that, whammy in real quick before I get a whammy. Evening, Dio. We gotta get ourselves some sweet dispels by sucking and round this guy. Because that's what we're doing, right? We just suck what we need right out of the enemies. So, how you guys doing in chat? How's your Sunday going? Now that we're at this point, the weekend is almost over. I'd rather not talk about it? Oh, alright. Hopefully, next week it'll be much better for you. No more space? What do you mean no more space? Give me the goods. Alright, I think that's enough boring you all. This junction function. Yeah, all you can do is just fingers crossed. I hope yours has been good. Yeah, not too bad. We went out yesterday, which is why I was completely offline. Hung out with friends. We watched a lot of Transformers for some reason. It was a was a show I didn't really watch when I was a kid, but it was very, very 80s. I'm like, I was like, why does that robot have a lab coat on? And they're like, don't worry about it. Oh, and here comes the boss. But yeah, weekend, I would say it just went by a little too quick. Oh, the 80s Transformers, the good Transformers. Yeah, definitely had a lot of that 80s cheese, though. In a good way. My friend, his sons were like, Dad, why are those robots talking? They're like, don't worry about it, son. Okay, this thing packs a pretty good punch. Alright, we're gonna start our attacks now. Should be good for a few turns. Yeah, take that. If there's any game that I wish that had a low health animation for the enemies, I wish it was 80. So I could start drawing from them when I know they're half dead and it's safe to do so. Let's see if I can cast... Maybe I can get a blind off on this thing. Maybe I can safely cast some magic, draw some magic from it, without wasting, taking too much damage. Ooh, that wasn't too bad. That was worth a try. Getting a good amount of critical hits here, though. Yeah, so working out pretty good. I haven't even had to turn. I haven't even toggle on the free limit breaks yet. Oh yeah, I started Monster Hunter Rise before bed a little bit, at least to get a little bit. I figured I'd make at least a mission or two before bed. Now that it's been enough time since I played World to get the control scheme out of my head. But true to all games, I spent a precious hour before bed. 15 minutes was spent waiting for an update. Another half an hour in the character creator just to make a character. I ended up making a hunter that looks pretty similar to the one I had in World, so I guess I can't complain. And good lord, like another half an hour of just talking, I didn't even get to a single hunt yet. Yeah, it was a big update, and the Sunbreak stuff is not even here yet. Let me get a couple of rounds to stop before we go. can see spending much time in the character creator. Yeah, you gotta have your character. Alright, looks like after this we're doing another round of attacks and shells. Yeah, and I completely missed Drew's live stream. Apparently he's done with Super Mario Maker now, but yeah, that was super late. I didn't even get... not later than me getting home from a friend's house. We didn't get home until about 2. But hopefully it went well. Did he get all of the Mario Maker madness out of him? I didn't catch any of it either, let's say for personal reasons. Oh, okay. I guess we'll both have to catch the VOD. It happens. Life unfortunately, it happens. You know what? Oh, I got a fancy new Leviathan here. I didn't even use yet. Oh, indeed. You know, maybe if the big Minotaur stopped, the little brother stopped using rock all the time. Yeah, you think he'd catch on after a while. Is that it? Since if you go with it every time, you're bound to win eventually. As long as the smaller brother doesn't keep going with paper. Thank you, Dio. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Alright, what the? That was unexpected. I knew they survived, but that's not how I thought they would have survived. Interesting plot twist. I think I like it. Squall. Yes, they're alright. Oh, is that him showing emotion? Hey, Selphie. Quistis, Irvine, it's great to see you guys. Say, what happened to the garden? A lot has happened. The garden is safe. Whoa, party reunion, exactly. Really? Woohoo! What happened to you guys? Yo, let's talk about that later. I guess. Rinoa, why don't you guys take them back to the garden? I'll see you guys later after I take a look around. Well, that was a sudden, sharp transition. Mayor's not happy. Like, leave me alone. Hey, you were expecting that, weren't you, Dio? Oh, welcome, CW. You know, just surprised me. You looked and sounded so happy to see them. Huh? That's the first time I've seen you so honest. It was really sweet. It's because I felt responsible. I was really glad to see them. It didn't mean anything. Whatever. Yeah, I was really glad to see them. It's been days with radio silence. I was just happy to see that they were alright. What's so surprising about that? Is there something wrong? No, there's nothing wrong. They're your comrades, but moreover, they're your friends. Friends, huh? Hey, Squall, would you have been worried about me too? You know, if I were with them instead? What? Why is she asking me this? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Are you attempting? Hold on one sec. Are you attempting to get the dog a treat, dear?
No, she's chewing her foot.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, she got a treat already. He says, I was just showing empathy, okay? Oh my gosh, you're turning red. What? No, I'm not. You're so cute, taking it seriously. The heck is she toying with me? Why is she toying with me? Catch you later, Squall.
Friendship.
Thank you, Dio. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, you probably noticed in the overlay, we got some new artwork. Commissioned a lovely artist named Creekbound. She was so kind enough to do the work, to do the commission for me. And if you want to know more about Creekbound's work, her link to her commissions page is in the About Us section of the Twitch channel. It's like now I've got some rotating artwork I can keep. Because I realized as I said, next Sunday are 2 holidays, so you get 2 for the price of 1. It's Father's Day and Juneteenth. And I'm like, well, I don't have any to do this. I don't have anything to do with Father's Day, but I can celebrate Juneteenth. And I was like, I got the icon a little early, so I'll roll that out. Okay, and CW said switch to the Silver Husky icon. Okay, so you want a double silver. I see how that is. Coming right up, CW. So we get double your silver. Well, let me see if I can find that one. Ah, goodness, where did I bury all that? Someday she'll put her fur helmet on. Dio says no. Well, the icon goes for about an hour as soon as I find it, and I will put the. Hold on one sec. This right here is always waiting right here, but it's like 80 degrees. It's like 80 degrees in here. I'm not wearing that. At least not until fall or winter again. It's I'd either have to turn the AC on to really cold, but right now it's just a little too warm. Okay, that's enough stalling. Let me see, make sure I got that. Okay. There you go. Assuming it ever gets real cold again, it'll snow somewhere someday. So now there we have double the silver. And I say we'll keep the silver icon running, or the gift running, for about an hour, and then I'll switch back to the face cam. Is it hot in here, or is it just Dio? It's Dio, and Dio is hot. There's no way around that. And Dio says double the husky, and it's true. I bring the heat, exactly. Okay, now we're going to go back to the garden as soon as I'm done talking to these people. Maybe I should go to S-Star. It's just down the tracks. A sip of water. I like it here, but it's kind of boring. Yeah, but that's a badass name. Fisherman's Horizon? Or maybe that's me. Maybe I'm just easily impressed by the Fisherman's Horizon. Yeah, I'm drinking. Hey, so what? Oh, he's so aggressive. Say, the master of Balamb Garden is Nord, right? Did he evolve already? I'm sorry, did he do what? Hold on, I gotta like... Oh no.
Asphincter says what?
There we go. I'm sorry, did he do what? Did he evolve? I thought he was dead. What are you talking about? Nord, he's a Shumi, so he should evolve. Shumi? What? You don't know diddly squat, do you? Well, obviously not. Don't worry about it. You'll start getting it soon. Well, not with that attitude. What Nord's going to evolve into. It's a little scary thinking about it. I mean, should we be concerned? According to the Dio has not played this game up past this point. So I don't know. I thought Nord was dead, but maybe he's not. I kind of want to. I do and I don't want to see what he might evolve into. Alright, what the hell is that? Let's see. Well, that goes back to that place down there. I have played past this point, but FF8 is so incredibly forgettable. Again, all this is new to me. So you did fight after all. Like, look, we couldn't help it. Going up? Yep. Get on. Here we go. Hold on a sec. I hate this piece of crap. It just doesn't respond sometimes. Okay, we're definitely not going back down. And the game has taken over. The headmaster gave the okay to let the technicians in the garden. They're in there right now. Okay. Sounds good to me. Say. Yeah? I was wondering. Those technicians seem very handy. So, would it be alright if I asked them to fix some other stuff? Hmm? As long as it doesn't slow down the work on the garden, go ahead. Try not to ask for too much. Yeah, of course. Question marks. What? Selphie's feeling down right now. I thought I should let you know, since you're kind of like everybody's leader. I think you should go talk to her. I know you're a klutz when it comes to these things, so I'll back you. Where is she? She's hanging out at the stage by the quad. Yo, it's working! Wow, I didn't expect all this heavy machinery. How else are they going to repair it? With hammers and nails? Hey, this isn't my department. Then what is? Guns and women, of course. Gil says, I did play past this point. Okay, well, I guess you just forgot that you played past this point then. Alright, we've got to go to the quad to find our way to the stage. Oh, hey, brother. Hey. You go get the usual at the cafeteria. We're out. See ya. Let's see. How the hell do we navigate this area again? Okay, we just need to find the stage. That shouldn't be difficult to do, probably, perhaps. Yo, has the CC group challenged you yet? Wait a minute, did I tell you about the CC group yet? Not that I recall. There is a card club here, aka the CC group. This group is a bunch of card lovers who get together and look for good opponents. They're constantly looking day and night for card maniacs. It's considered to be an honor to be challenged to a card game by a CC group. Nope, not doing that. Will the garden move again? Well, I never used to move in the first place. And Zildeo, I have to ask, how was your triple triad game? Did you play a lot of it? A little bit of it? Good morning. It's a beautiful day outside again. Okay. Not there. We just need to find a stage. It's addictive. Quite excellent. Yeah, again, I think if I wasn't streaming this, I'd probably take the time to learn how to play the game. Is it time to duel again yet? No, it's not. Again, if I weren't streaming this, I'd probably go ahead and give the card game a try, but since I am, I'm just gonna skip it. That squad's a mess. Whew, this is so bad. Yeah, it's been crazy with the guard moving and crashing into FH. A lot's happened. I know. I really wanted to see a band perform on the stage. I even had my eyes set on a few people too. Oh well. Man, she's really down. Let Irvine handle it? Oh, hell no, we're not letting him handle it. Come on. I'm sure you can still do something. Squall. Being sensitive? That's weird. You're the last person I expected to cheer me up. I must look really depressed. That's so bad. What's so weird? I care just like everybody else. Psh, whatever. It's just that there are too many things that can't be helped. So why bother talking about everything? Uh-oh, there you go again. Into your own little world. And you're not going to share anything, huh? Yeah, psh, whatever. Why should tease me? I'm just trying to help. Well, I think I'm feeling better. Don't worry about me, Squall. Irvine, you help her. I'm out of here. Alrighty. Squall. Oh, wait. Squall's the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. Ugh, what now? I guess there's no point in feeling blue. That's right. Let's get the fun started. Fun? What fun? I'm so brilliant. So first, like we asked the FH technicians if they can fix the stage. If they can fix the garden, this should be a piece of cake for them. Do you think they'll do it? Don't worry, I'll back you. I'm sure they'll do it. Hey, that means... Yep, you can have your band perform on the stage. Woohoo! Alright, let's get the show on the road. Score, baby. I'm all set to make my move. That about covers my report, sir. I see. I also heard a report from Selphie just a moment ago. She said the diary is open to everyone to see. Maybe you should have a look. Was that diary or diary? Nah, just sort of diary. Oh, and one more thing. It appears that the Galbadians were searching for Elion. That seems to be their main objective in FH. I believe that sources Edea is behind all of this. CW approaches with a deck of cards. Triple triad time, I challenge you. No thanks. If I don't have a deck of cards, you can't challenge me. Elion has the ability to allow people to experience the past. Huh. So maybe the sorceress is after her for this ability? What other reason could there be? So now, the Galbadians are working for the sorceress, and we were searching for Elion and we're searching for Elion in the FH. And regardless of whether they found her or not, they had orders to burn the city down. That will help reduce the number of potential places where she could hide. Oh, that's fucked up. That's right. Most likely the sorceress will not stop this onslaught until Elion is found. She will continue to hunt her down and burn everything in her path. But, I thought we handed her over? when the soldiers and the seeds from the sorceress came? Why is she still looking for her? I'm so confused. Is it time to play a children's card game? I don't know. We can't wait any longer. So he's finally going official. About time. This is Headmaster Sid. I have an announcement to make. I have important news I must share with you all. The garden is being repaired right now. We'll leave FH immediately after it's finished. We're going on a journey. This is a journey to defeat the sorceress. The garden will now be used as a mobile base. The administration of garden will be run by myself and the staff as usual. This journey will involve many battles, and well-qualified leader is needed for this. And that's why I'm demoting Squall, because he sucks. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I must have read that wrong. Therefore, I'm appointing Squall as your new leader. From now on, Squall will be the leader. He will decide our destination and battle plan. Oh good lord, just make this kid do everything. Sorry, are you serious? Please, everyone follow his orders. I can't believe this. If there are any objections, please come see me in person. I don't even have a choice. Squall, we're under your command from now on. Why do I have to deal with her? She's your wife. I can't believe it either. This is your fate. It is your destiny to lead the way in defeating the sorceress. Hey, who says? Don't talk about this like it's been decided since my birth. I don't mind fighting the sorceress. It's unavoidable as long as I'm a seed member. What? As long as I'm a seed member? What if I quit? Quit? Then what do I have left? Don't even want to think about it. Just stop thinking. I had to do as I was told. Command the garden and kill the sorceress. How does Headmaster Sid expect me to take care of everyone? It'd be best to go and fight the sorceress soon and end this nonsense. But isn't she the headmaster's wife? He wants us to kill his wife? What does it feel like to give an order like that? Hey everyone, here's our producer, Selphie. We'll be holding a concert as planned. The performance just isn't for us though. It's also for Squall, you know, to congratulate him on his recent promotion. Sounds fun. So, who's going to perform? We are. Oh, jeez. And it's like two Squalls fighting each other. The one in your head and the one that's yourself. Perfect sense. Yeah, right. You're kidding. No way. You count me out. I have no musical aptitude. Oh, really? I gotta see this. Let's just give it a try. We have everything ready, and all we need is 4 people. Now, this is going to be fun. Oh, sorry, Rinoa, but you're not going to be a member. You're leaving me out? We have something more important for you to do. So what are we going to do? I mean, we're basically all amateurs, right? Even if you hand us instruments, we won't be able to do anything. First, I want to ask you guys something. Okay, you know how I took over this event after I transferred to Balamb, right? I have the composition that the last producer recommended to me, but everything got messed up after the garden started moving. There's supposed to be only 4 scores that goes with the composition, but I got 8 scores here. And Goblin says, the second and only thing I love about this game, the Balamb Gardens theme. And it's a good thing. Redeemed turn off to the silver husky icon. Oh, hello. Okay, we got another redemption here. I was just going to let the silver husky icon run for an hour until about 8:30, but I guess I can turn it off. Jeez. Or again, it's going to go off, or I can just give you back the points. It's going to. I'm going to turn it off for it at 8:30 anyway. It's only to run for about an hour. And welcome. Oh goodness, or we're just going to have people fighting back and forth about the icon in the Twitch chat all day. So, CW still here, I'll give you a moment to answer. Oh, you started that? Oh, geez, for some reason I thought it was CW. Alright. Oh, okay, I guess I read that wrong since you guys are so close together. So, let's see, he did this, he did this stream. Started that, he did this stream. Okay. What am I deciding? The reason you've got both options, exactly. CW, I got a request to turn off the Silver Husky icon. Would you mind if I turned it off now, or do you want me to wait the full hour? So I got one request via the channel points to turn it off, and one request to turn it on. Are we all out of dog? Y'all want to CW all along? Are we all out of dog nip? What does that mean? It's pretty simple. 4 scores from a different composition got mixed up with 4 scores that Selphie had. So I had to find the 4 original scores which form the composition that Selphie has. 1 hour? I thought it was a half an hour? I can't remember. Alright, well that would still be, okay, if it was a half an hour, it'd be 15 minutes. Never mind. Oh no, is this a mini game? No, I don't even know. We're gonna have to be choosing stuff because I don't know anything. This is my first time playing the game. I checked, it's half an hour, so it should be finished soon anyway. Okay, we'll turn it off at 8 o'clock then. I gotta remember to keep this straight. Or at least put notes in the redemption itself. Okay, so, oh god, this is a mini game, and no, again, this is my first time playing the game, so I have no idea. So I have to go hunting for music now. Look at this. It's 1 hour but half of that. Perfect, makes perfect sense. Only way we're going to find them is to play all 8 scores in C. So I want you guys to pick up an instrument, one person at a time, and play it. Everybody knows the composition, so who chooses which 4 are the right ones? I hope it's a dancing mini game. I hope not. That is one thing I hate. Again, is mini games within the main game. Let's get started. Well, how about Zoe? How am I supposed to know any of this?
Asphyncter says what?
The people instruments choose affect what song you get later on. Okay, I mean, I can't say I particularly care, but Zell, he looks like he's an electric guitar guy. And there's one good combo to get the best cutscene. Of course, and no hints or clues about that whatsoever, as if you're supposed to know on your first playthrough. I mean, I can tell you which ones if you want the best one without trying. Nah, I'm going to go with we just get what we get. I'm going to pick what I pick and hope for the best. Quit praising this game. Okay, I'll tell you afterwards. Yep, there's definitely no hints about any of it ahead of time. Save all your praise when you are redeemed. Final Fantasy VIII. The best FF. Final Fantasy VIII. I played it on the DS version. That was a very forgettable game. Never played the original NES version. FF3 sucks ass. It was just for... I was pretty neutral on the game. It wasn't really riveting, nor was it really bad. It was just very forgettable. It was like one, but over again. Yeah, you have no idea. You have to choose. Amazingly, I got this right on the first try as my playthrough as a kid. Oh yeah, that's a heck of a way to find out. Okay, this sounds good, or try something else. Guess my last theme would have made it better. When I finally write about FF8 for the retrospective series, I'm not going to have kind words for the Garden Festival. Oh god, is that bad? Tap. What about the regular guitar? Guess man. I almost missed the show. Oh, welcome, Tenchi. Yes, welcome to the show. The Zell guitar thing is ass true. I think he sounds a little bit better with this guitar. That sounds good enough to me. Next. How about Irvine? My man looks like a saxophone man. We're gonna try that. I guess that's alright. That sounds good enough to me. How about Selphie? Alright, how does she sound with the flute? Good lord. Let's try something else. I don't know. All of this kind of sucks, to be honest. Yeah, this is terrible. Okay, I think this is like the least offensive thing I've heard. But if you want good music, you come to the wrong channel. And if you want good effort, you've also come to the wrong channel. That sounds good. Next. Oh yay! I came for the Final Fantasy. How about just tapping? Oh boy.
Asphincter says what?
Oh, the chat was hilarious. Okay, how about this? We'll just I don't know. Just gonna bomb go with the tapping. Alright. You're gonna go with the tap then. I mean, if it's going to yeah. I mean, it's going to be bad. Let's just make it really bad. Rinoa, that's when you're up. You can count on me. It's going to be a blast. Krista says she has no musical aptitude, so it would be funny if you threw her up there. I'm bored. What's everybody doing? Here he comes. Okay, he's all yours. So, what's up? Tired. You look so down? Come on, Squall, how old are you? You're still a teenager. Why don't you act like one for a change? Just tired. Okay, come on, let's go to the concert. What? I don't know. Why not? Yes! Okay, let's go. So she convinced you, eh? Looking good together. So, like, I found this place. It's perfect for you guys.
Sphincter says what?
Give me a break. Okay, now that you're done to save, here's what you could have done for the best cutscene. Zell tap, Irvine guitar, Quistis flute, Selphie violin. Oh, hey, we got Selphie on the violin. Good enough for me. We got 1 out of 3, 1 out of 4. That is good enough for me. It's by the stage. You can't miss it. Left an old magazine there. You can thank me later. Have fun. Let it all out tonight. Oh man, this guy is sick. They should have just gone for the old, this guy are sick. That would have made me very happy. Are you finished? I might be there with a special someone too. Come on, man, I'm about to make my move. What's up? Oh, well. Jeez, thanks a lot. I think there are 3 cutscenes you can get. I'm wondering if you're getting the Galbadian one. Galbadian is on brand for damage control. Squall, you big stud. This is all for you. Congratulations, enjoy the show. Oh, it's going to be so delightfully bad. No, don't let him get away. Block the exits. Psh, whatever. And ready, a 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, this is great. This is what I love to see. Oh yeah, this is fantastic. That sounds horrible. Excellent. Ah, thank you, Dio. Oh yes, this is fantastic. This is the cutscene we deserve. This is the cutscene we deserve, not. It's beautiful, excellent. I wonder, is it possible to further escape? Nope. There's no getting away from this. Looks like we're trapped here. With the terrible music. That's the spirit. Run as far, run from the stage as far as you can. Hey, there's that magazine. This looks like the place he was talking about. Oh, a naughty magazine. Nothing like a clip. I thought he was kidding. We wanted to talk about something, right? Oh yeah, we get to have a discussion while this is happening. What is it? Well, it's about your promotion. Oh, and the best part is I can turn down the music. I guess you guys can too. At least on my end, I can turn down the game audio. Things are gonna get real tough for you, huh? I don't want to think about it. Squall, I'm sure there are a lot of difficult things that you have to deal with from now on. We're talking about that and saying how you'll probably try to handle everything on your own. I probably will. They know you too well. I do too, although I haven't been around you that long. You know, when you start thinking, you tend to frown like this. Duck and roll. And laugh. I'm out of here. Come on, I'm sorry. But really, we were saying that, well, you can't handle everything on your own. That's it, just let out anything. Anything. We want you to talk to us a little more, that's all. So, oh yeah, this is definitely worth clipping. You know, if there's anything you want to tell us, or anything we can do, or don't hesitate to let us know. I know it's not easy, but I wish you'd trust us and rely on us a little more. Am I that untrusting? Maybe I'm this way because I'm scared. Nothing lasts in this world. It feels great to have friends who believe in you and adults you can rely on. That's why it's so dangerous, especially if you become used to it. Someday you're bound to lose everything. Everybody around you will be gone. Then what are you left with? Nothing. Nobody. It's so miserable. So why not make yourself miserable ahead of time? And it's inevitable. It's so hard to recover from something like that. I never, ever want to deal with that again. I can't. Even if it means being alone. I don't understand. Huh? What? Oh, me? Sorry about that. I don't need you to understand me. Edge. Huh? What'd you say? I said that, I don't want everybody to understand who I am. What?
Sphincter says what?
Oh, no. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the music. Squall got a hot girl, dressed skimpy, throwing himself at him. He don't know what to do. Yeah, that sounds about right. I love this piece, but it's been terrible for the last few minutes. Jeez, what are they doing? Oh, yeah, I love this cutscene. Oh, well, I'll see you later, alright? Wait, you're not getting off that easy. You still owe me an answer. Answer for what? Oh. Complaining scene? I would have it no other way. Fine, I'll ask for help when I really need it. I'll try to trust everybody more often. Okay? What is your problem? Why do you have to be like that? Are you mad or something? Tell me you are, because this can't really be you. I can't read. I'm sorry. You're not sorry, you just want to get the hell out of here, that's all. Geez, why does it have to be like this? Why? Oh well, this won't change anything. I think I was honest. I prefer to be alone, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, keep that energy up. I love this energy. Oh yeah. Relationship failed. Oh, I'd have it no other way. Why would you do everything right and predictable? Thank you, Warren. Why would you do that the right way? Have everything go smoothly? I think not. Sis? I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. Squall, Squall, please report to the bridge immediately. What is it now? I mean, as far as complaining scenes go, if I were to do Final Fantasy VII Remake again, I would definitely do everything badly so that I get the worst stress for Aerith that she complains. And she's like, Cloud, you did try, didn't you? And instead of getting the red carpet and the rollout, she would have to walk. That would be great. Actually, got the best cutscene. It would have been rather wholesome. She probably would have been bored with it. Oh well, maybe. We save the good stuff for our own playthroughs. For everything else, we like the suffering here. So, all must suffer. The first dress for Aerith was hilarious because of the music that played too. Exactly. So again, if I were streaming this game, I would go for the worst dress because that's funnier. Now read that dialogue again. Hey, you want me to do things the right way? Well, why would I do that? I'm going to become a seed someday. Come on, take the pain. One more. I'm still a little shaken by what's happening. You know, with the garden flying and all. You're looking mighty calm. Yeah, of course I am. Oh, confident as always. Hey, it was kind of hairy for a while, but we're all used to it now, huh? So which one is it? 3. Nope. But this is like we're doing. We're studying for the exam. Just because everything's a little crazy around here doesn't mean that we don't have any more classes or exams. Hey, working hard? I'm doing all I can. I'm sure you are. Do I want to ignore that order? Go into town? I wonder if there's anything else to do before we go to the bridge. Don't want to go down? Heck yeah, I want to go down. Doesn't like me, I guess. Whoops. I swear, you start one fight in town, and no one likes you anymore. They're like, whatever you do, don't start a fight. And you're like, do start a fight. No, I said don't start a fight. I'm like, well, why not? That was some concert. Actually, I only saw lights flashing in the sky. That was probably for the best. Give me a holler next time. I'm a hell of a bagpipe blower. Couldn't be any worse than what we got. Save the game. Take this game out of your PS1 and play some Lunar and be happy. LOL. Well, yeah, that Lunar is a more enjoyable game. The problem is that they haven't ported Lunar to anything worthwhile in ages. So we got the PSP version, and that's about it. And then that means I'd have to go run and go get my PS3. As you know, I'm playing on the PS4 right now, so that ain't happening. that ain't happening Tenchi at the moment. But I guess the good thing is there's no disc to play. That's nice. I want to climb it. I just want to see if there's anything else to do. I wouldn't mind replaying Lunar someday. That was a really good game. Exactly. We don't talk about that other game. Yeah, the one on the system, the one on the DS that shall never be named. Yeah, we definitely don't talk about that one. The DS should have stood for dragon shit. It was so bad. Oh, hello. This town has definitely seen better days. I like to think somewhere in the background, they were like, where the hell is Squall? Why is it taking him so long to come onto the bridge of the ship? Is he still here? No, I saw him leave. Where the hell did he go? You know what the Balamb garden is missing? It needs a shop where you can just buy supplies instead of having to go to town to do it. I'm going to be stuck on this flying garden for a while. I think it needs it needs a shop where you can restock on supplies. I think that's only fair. Hello. And everybody in chat loves Final Fantasy VIII. We have fans of the game in chat. It's just that we only have a few of the fans. And I think having, like, the very people who actually love this game, and the rest of you are indifferent to angry about this game. Not angry, resentful about this game, I would say. It needs a school shop with overpriced textbooks. Exactly, for that old college feel. And remember, if your professor wrote the textbook, you get an extra markup. And I do genuinely like FF8, so... Okay, I like this game, obviously. I like it, it's just not high on my list. Yeah, I think everybody I've talked to have either said, yeah, I enjoy this game, or like, I hate this fucking game. So, okay, so we're gonna have to balance that down. So we've got those who's like, I wouldn't put it high on my list, but I like it. And those are the favorites. Just make it clear for the record. I would say this game kind of comes out, so far it's come to just okay for me. It is not knocking any other Final Fantasies I played off of their pedestals. Like, if someone said play Final Fantasy VI or play Final Fantasy VIII, I would choose 6. Be right back making pizza for the kids. Okay, thank you Warren, for stopping in. See you when you get back. I hope you and the kids enjoy the pizza. Let's see, here we go. I think it would be a hard toss-up so far between this and 4. Although I think I enjoy the battle system of 4 a lot more. But everybody in 4's story was, except for Edea, everybody was kind of frustratingly dumb in 4. The Final Fantasy Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy II, I think I would play 8 over this. But if I were to go back and play the Repix or remaster of 2, maybe I have to experience that first to see if my opinions have changed on it. If we're doing this and the DS version of 3, I guess I would play this. I would like this a bit more, because again, the DS version of Final Fantasy III was just so very forgettable. Obviously this in 7, 7 by a long shot, 6 by a long shot. Yeah, I think I definitely enjoyed 9 over this as well. Didn't play 10, or not enough of it. Yeah, I would take 12 over this as well. 13. Oh, that's a hard call. I'm not sure. 13-2. I need to finish 13-2. I didn't play 13-3. Didn't play 15. I have 15. Never finished 12 either. I want to finish 12. Now that I've got a now that I've got hookups so I can play my PS2 on an HD TV, theoretically I can go back and pop my memory card in and finish the PS2 version of 12, or I can do the Zodiac Age version of 12 on the PS4. 13 is oof. I enjoy 13, but I don't know if that's more of a one and done. I enjoy 13 for what it was, but I don't know. I think 8 has a quality that I might be enjoying more than 13. The problem with 13 is it has a weird difficulty spike. I can't say about 8 either, but once you get out of Cocoon in 13, things just get wild. And Dio says, did like 15 overall. The highs are highs, but the lows are pretty low. Yeah, 13 is, I didn't hate 13. I enjoyed it for what it was. And I guess I would play it again. But yeah, I can definitely see the flaws. I feel like everything they were trying to do in 13, they kind of smoothed it out so much better in 7 Remake. And again, I can't speak for 15, didn't play it. I have it on the Xbox One. But what I did like about 13 is how I could play it on my 360 and I didn't have to go buy a PS3 and play it. And it does have backwards compatibility, so I can play it on the Xbox One. But yeah, I don't know what to make. I think I should probably get a copy of Lightning Returns just in case. I don't think I would like it though, but I'm not sure. You never know. Anyway, back to the story. Greetings, Commander. Don't call me that. We thought you should have a title. So Quistis and I decided on a commander. Sorry to carry things out on our own, but Shu and I assigned duties. We're going with Shu. I'm going to say that it's pronounced as Shu, but if anybody has the correct pronunciation for her name, please let me know. I'll take care of all supplies needed in the garden, and I'll help take care of the students with Dr. Kawdowaki. Jeez, cannot pronounce anything tonight. You can focus on our destination and battle plans. And will you let Selphie rest a while? She's exhausted from the missile-based mission. She could use some rest. How does that sound to you? Psh, whatever. Ugh, fine, I guess. Alright, I have some reports for you already. Hey, Squall. By the way, did you know the FH technicians were fixing the garden, right? They just finished, meaning the garden's ready to go anytime. Oh yeah, I'll be piloting the garden. FH technicians told me everything about piloting this thing. Let me know when you want to go. Any suggestions on where we should go? Why don't we go back to Balamb? We don't know what's happened since we left. Besides, Balamb may be their next target. It's a harbor town just like FH. You're right. Squall, what do you think? Yeah, Squall, what do you think? No, not yet. I need more time. What does the sorceress really want? It doesn't seem like something as simple as world domination. Ah, the ship that took Elion. Where do you think it is? I mean, who are all those people on that ship? Can I leave? I cannot exit this conversation. Okay, looks like I don't have a choice. I guess we're ready. We're taking off. I'll direct you to our destination. Announce the departure. Roger. May I have your attention, please? This is the bridge. The guard will be leaving FA shortly, but please prepare for departure. I will now hand the mic over to our leader, Squall. A speech? Forget it. Got the mic. Please make a party of 3. Okay, so we had to let Selphie rest for a little bit. Fine. Just gonna take Noah. Jeez, everybody's levels are all messed up. Maybe I should turn Irvine for a bit so he gets some XP. Nah, I guess if levels don't matter, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Let's see, to cockpit, forward, back, get off, steering directional button, your directional button, game. Okay, so we're going to go back to Balamb. It's timber. Okay, they didn't really drift that far out. Is that right? Are we in port yet? I guess not. The hell's this? Now that I think about it. No, not weird at all. Like, just put the city down. Just there we go. Land it nice and easy. Can we just dock this thing at the port? Okay, we are definitely at Balamb. I think this is right. Is this how we dock? Oh, Professor Galvez. Hey, how are you today? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. As I try to figure out how to pilot an entire garden. This isn't weird at all. Doing okay? You? Not too bad. I just wish the weekends were longer, that's all. One day is Saturday, then the next day it's Sunday, and then in a few hours it'll be Monday. But yeah, other than that, I am well. Thank you for asking. For that, let me get some. Yes, weekends are bullshit. Yes, I need a bumper sticker that says that, or maybe just a sticker. I'm not really a fan of bumper stickers. And the garden rides off into the sunset again. But yes, 3-day weekend, please. That's okay, I'm not a fan of bumpers. Makes sense to me. I love this weather, the breeze is perfect. Did he fall asleep? We're going to figure out if we are... I guess I'm going to figure out if I made it to port, alright? No way, totally awake over here. I would never fall asleep. I am not sure if we made it back to port or not. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, something tells me I didn't do it right. I just get this feeling that we're not properly parked at where we are supposed to be. I will eventually find out how to properly park this gigantic building ship sea vessel. They expect you to parallel park the whole garden? Oh, come on, man. I mean, I don't know about you, but in my driving lesson things, I have never been taught how to parallel park an entire garden. Yeah. Parking lot. So empty. And I'm like, but I never learned how to do that. And the instructor was like, psh, whatever, if Squall can do it, certainly you can. Yo, Squall, I heard we're going back to Balamb. It's been so long, I wonder how Ma's doing. And could you imagine, if you guys don't behave, I will turn this entire garden around. I've been here since this garden was established. Oh, no, hey, you can't go out under these circumstances. Stay indoors, why don't you? Okay, we did not properly parallel park the garden, so we've got to go back around and try again. I mean, how do you know if the garden's properly parked? I don't know, I guess we're gonna keep going until it's right. Oh, Balamb, it feels like a long time since we've left. Alright, let's try parking this garden again. That is not right. Is there like an indication that tells you when you properly park the garden? I can't figure out what to do with this thing. Like, do we park it here? Obviously, that is not right either. Are we supposed to come ashore? How does this even work? I mean, are we supposed to park it in the old spot right here? In the old crater? Are we properly parked? Is this how you parallel park the garden correctly? Do we spin it around? It doesn't work from the sea try land. No going back to the old garden spot, I see. I know you can't have your own parking space back. That's prime crater territory now. Do we just park it at the front door? There we go, jeez. Okay, you literally... you literally take the garden and park it at the front door. That's exactly how it's done. That is how you park the garden. Then you pretty much have to be next to the other garden on land. Okay. Because this makes perfect sense. What is it? What is this? Galbadia? I don't know what to do. What's happening to this town? When can we go in? I knew this was going to happen. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have brought my daughter with me. I hope she's alright. The garden can only be parked on land to get out of it. Okay. Never mind that there's a whole dock and everything. Just parked, this is a land machine. And man, I am on a super delay. Maybe so. I know I set this to low latency. But there's only so much I can do. We were forced out of town days ago. Our daughter's still at home, but there's nothing we can do. With all these soldiers from Galbadia, you've got to stop and wonder whether Galbadia fell into the hands of the sorceress. I'd safe to assume that she probably did. This town is under control of sorceress Edea. This town is off limits while we conduct our investigation. It will last for several days. Damn it! Get out of here, notification! Once we're through with our investigation here, you're next. Just stay out and stay put. How dare you? Yeah, you can't tell me what to do. Yeah. Do you know who I am? I'm main character. Okay, refresh the page. Is the delay any better for you, Warren, or are you still on a super delay? You guys look suspicious. What are you doing here? About to kick that ass. What's Galbadia doing in a town like this? What do you want? Are you residents here? Hold up, man, I live here. Residents should be allowed in. It's off limits. You can't enter or leave. Do you understand? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? Let's see. DL says shove him. If I can shove him, I will shove him. And it seems like it's a little better. Okay. Yeah, again, I set the stream settings to low latency. I don't think I can change the settings much better than that. And also, internet connection is fiber, so I don't think it gets much faster than that. Fios. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's going to burn your house down with lemons. Since I have the opportunity to say, to tell you it, I'll say it. You rock, Angela. Oh, thank you, Professor Galvez. Oh, thank you. Oh, much appreciated. Alright, back to the stream. Who do you think you're talking to? Yeah, let us in and nobody gets hurt. Except for you, you're definitely going to get hurt. Ah, yeah, she's blushing. Ah, yeah, don't talk about it. I'm gonna have to hide my face behind the webcam. Alright, now I guess I can't do that for the whole stream. But what is it now? He said the town was off limits. Does that mean we can't deliver a message either? That's too bad. We have some info on Elion. If only I could relay it to the proper authorities so we could tell you. What? I think you're too much for a light skin to hide the blush. Yeah, it seems so. What? Wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is? Kinda, but we need to get inside to confirm something. You can't hide the blush? Apparently it seems I can't. Ellipsis. If you find out information at all, go talk to the commander. She's staying at the hotel. You'll be rewarded. Oh, I'm a little disappointed that you did not get to hurt anybody. Okay, so Zell is coming no matter what. We're gonna let Selphie take a rest, although she could use some levels. So we'll take Quistis, and the stuff I had on Rinoa is going to go to Zell. Not unless you spend 1,000 of your own channel points, and then we'll spend 1,000 under your hiding. First of all, CW, as the channel point, as the one running the stream right now, I cannot use my own channel points to do channel commands. Although it is possible to log in under my Demon Silver Husky account and do it that way, but then you just spend 1,000 points to undo the hiding. So it'd just be one big circle of hilariousness. I mean, we're weird enough at this channel just to do that, but not today. Because this is a long game, and I'm going to be streaming this game for weeks. So we got to keep the story going. Hey, if you're done with your errands, go home. If I see you loitering, I'll have to take you in. Don't you tell me what to do. I'll loiter if I want to. Alright, let's talk to this lady. Whatever's in the store is basically all we have left. Thanks to Miss Dench, there hasn't been much of a panic, but there's not much we can do. Those Galbadian soldiers, they're just trying to torture us slowly. Everyone's basically on edge. The commander is suspicious of small towns like this. But how in the world are we supposed to find this girl Elion, if we only have her name to go on? I think she'll turn up. She won't be able to run from Sorceress Edea. Again, I'm so confused. So, I thought we handed her over to the Sorceress Sea, so who the hell did we hand her over to? Where did she go? What is going on? Okay, just play the game. Then the world according to Edea will begin, along with our Galbadian rule. That's what they're probably saying. Galbadian rule has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can stock up on some supplies first, and then we'll get this RPG plot that is giving me a headache rolling. I just want to know, okay, where the hell did she go? Those guys were the sorceress's personal seeds. Then who did she go with? What is happening here? Why am I so confused? Please tell me this makes sense later. Hello, Zell. I knew you'd be back. Who needs to be remodeled? We can upgrade this, I think. Oh, look at all this money we have. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Let's remodel that to the Maverick. I like that. A Maverick. I mean, I got all this money and nothing to spend it on. We'll take Quistis. She's already been remodeled. Nothing here. How about you, Selphie? Okay. She already got her chain whip. Okay. That was a nice remodeling. You got anything else for me? No, that's it. Totally worth it, though. I already talked to her. Oh, okay. I know this sounds terrible, but if she's here, I just wish they'd find her. That's just how I honestly feel. Let's go this way. Oh, that reminds me. Let's do something about missiles. Yes. Oh, she already knows it. I guess we can launch them at people? There we go. Come on, hurry up, we're gonna be late for our shift. Come on, man, let's go, the boss is gonna kill us. Don't buy up too much, use them wisely. What are we using wisely? Oh, resources. Let's see. 35 is a nice even number. 20 is a nice even number. 10. Scream. Okay, plenty of remedies. We can definitely afford a few more tents. Let's just make it an even 10. Well, we've got... Yeah, that'd be good. There we go. Okay, we've got resources. Understood, sir. The food supply will be delivered to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. Better not try to cheat us now. Listen up. Sir, be sure to keep your eyes open. Sir. They never suspect. The Balamb siege. It's the army's food supply. They've cut off the town's food supply, and still they make us deliver their food. And I'm hungry too, you know? And I had to deliver food? What's up with that? Eh, what's up with that? A big one. There's gotta be a more efficient way to find this girl. Just gather everyone and tie him up. That's it. What? You got a problem with that? I do, actually. Foreign food just doesn't cut it for me. I think about it every time I leave home. But boy, am I hungry. I feel like I can eat anything. Maybe there's some food on the train. Alrighty. Zell, you came back at a good time. Do something about the soldiers. They walk around like they own this place. If only my hubby were still alive, he would have shown them for sure. And how about you? Do you know there's a reward for information regarding Elion? Any bit of information is fine. Pretty generous, aren't they? What do you want? If it's the commander you're looking for, I have strict orders not to let anyone through. What? Information about Elion? More rumors? You know that we'll get a salary cut if we let him through without confirmation. Yeah, I know. In this army, your salary gets cut based on just how the boss is feeling. Wow, that sucks. I guess it goes with the territory. You can't choose your own boss. Yo, listen. We have top secret info. Bring the commander out here. These guys are kind of suspicious, huh? Yeah, totally. Have some respect for the captain. The captain is currently on patrol. The captain will be sure to reward you. He'll also take full responsibility. Go talk to the captain. Wow, that is one hell of a way to shirk your responsibility. Yo, you don't want to get a pay cut. Yeah, let's just blame it on the captain. If it's wrong, he'll get a pay cut and we'll be fine. Captain's napping spot? How the hell should I know? He's probably not sleeping in the streets. With his bulky build, you won't find him on top of a roof either. What was that? Where does the captain take a nap? You know, I've been wondering that myself. For you know, he's nowhere in sight. I wonder if he has a secret hideout. The captain? What business do you have with the captain? If you have any useful information, go to the hotel and talk to the commander. Okay, we just need to find out where the hell the captain would be. If I were a captain, where would I go and hide taking a nap? The captain? It's the captain's nap time now. I mean, he's on patrol now. Definitely not napping. Please disregard that. He's a very hard worker, always out patrolling, so don't bother him. Okay, no new dialogue. How about you? I think he's too hungry to care. Now, if I were supposedly lazy good-for-nothing who's supposed to be out on patrol, where would I hide? Whatever's in the store is basically all we have left. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze by this way. Okay, yeah. Maybe I hit the wrong button. What? The captain? There's no way the captain will be walking around town. So you have found out anything? Have you met the commander? Okay, he is not over here. Alright, where the hell is this guy? Just... Just let us to the hotel so we can kick some ass. There is no one here that we can't beat the shit out of. Let's see, maybe the captain's around here. Zell, yes! You're finally here. You have to go avenge my boss. Those Galbadians broke the boss's arm. All he did was ask a question. He wanted to know what was to become of Balamb. Oh man, if only I were as strong as you, Zell. Just be grateful to Galbadia this town hasn't gone up in a sea of flames. Sorceress Edea has the power to wipe this town out, you know. Okay, before we go there, I want to see what's over here. We're just talking about that girl, Elion. If she landed in this town, why would she be careless enough to actually stay here? I already told you, I don't know where the captain is. You can't find him in a small town. If you can't find him in a small town like this, someone must be hiding him. What could he be doing here by himself for such a long time? Yeah, well, what indeed could the captain be doing? Maybe the captain is just shy? Maybe, Dio. Maybe. Well, looks like we're not getting to that draw point, not without a flotation device. Be new from here. Hey, there we go. Aww. We're full of cure. All I did was crouch all day and look for clues. Elion's possession. Some scent for the dog to go by. Oh, that poor dog! I've been told to use this dog to find Elion. But without her scent to go by, what can we do? I did not need to go that way. Oh, Captain? Yeah, he was just fishing here. He caught a few and got really excited. Said he was going to eat them right away. Okay, some more clues in our search for the captain. He is in the place where dinner is happening. Now where would I go? If I caught some fish and how we're going to eat them? Obviously a kitchen. Where was the kitchen? Say again, why are you kids looking for the captain anyway? If you're going to raid the place, do it while you're still young. Mom, if they do that, the Galbadians will burn this town to the ground. Huh? The captain? Maybe you should check the harbor area? I heard the search dog barking over there quite often. Word has it that they use the dog to look for the captain sometimes too. That's a damn shame. Alright, maybe we'll check the harbor again. Remember, this is riveting stuff. Hey man, can I borrow your dog for a bit? Where's my relief? I thought someone was supposed to relieve me after patrolling the station. Rule number 1, never be a second late. 1 second can be the difference between life or death. You have to go all out. Same when running after a search dog. Run after it with all your might. It's like finding a captain in a town-shaped haystack. How do you just shirk your responsibilities like that and say, hey, like, well, what if the captain's actually needed for something? Like, we need to find him so we can punch his face in. I mean, it's a hostile takeover of the town. That is the morally correct thing to do, is to punch the captain in the face, and then kick the commander in the face, and do all of that for making us run around, looking for his ass. Yoink. Nothing here. Nothing but the train station here. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Maybe he was always reluctant to be a captain like Squall was to be a leader? I mean, story-wise that makes sense. There's just gotta be an area that we're missing somewhere. And we cannot leave. Just tell me where the captain is. I'm tired of looking for him. Hey, there was a door here the whole time. Mom, home, huh? Oh, the captain is taking over, Dude's house. He's gonna get it. Zell, you're safe. Ma, you're safe. Zell, how on earth did you get into town? It's all in the brains, Ma. We just said we had some info on Elion. Piece of cake. What a relief. I was worried you might have beaten up one of the guards. Not yet. Our soldiers have been threatened. Have threatened that the sorceress will burn the town to the ground should there be any disturbance. Sorceress, Edea? Is she here? I noticed a woman with a Galbadian army. Gray hair, patch over one eyes. Must be Fujin. So they're here. Leave it to me. I'll get rid of these jokers. Could Seifer be here too? Yo, Zell. I've been practicing my special move for a day like this. He-ya! Super miracle kick! I really felt it. Hey! I told you time and time again not to act wild at people's houses. Ooh, what was that on the table? Hold on. Nothing that we can take, sadly. Alright then. We can't stay at the hotel. I guess we have no choice. Let's just go to my room and rest. It's not like I'm inviting you guys, okay? It's because we have no choice. Okay, that was weirdly specific. So this is Zella's room. It's so clean for a guy's room. Hey! I thought you had your T-board confiscated. Once you reach my caliber, you gotta have more than one. What's so funny? I just remembered something. You know about Zella's famous incident? What incident? Well, Zell was riding his T-board in the hallway of Garden. He made a sharp turn and went straight into the woman's rest. Hey, stop it! Okay, save point. That's oddly satisfying. Alright, time to take a rest. Everybody's nice and healed. Let's save one more time. Okay, but no captain here. Okay, let's try another place. Mommy and Daddy haven't come back. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Oh. Oh, look at the kitties. They're so cute. Oh. And is that a child? Or an old man? I'm gonna go old man. Since her parents are away, I'm packing her back so they should be able to stay next door. Don't know what will become of Balamb. I'm sure the sorceress and Galbadia don't give a rotten hoot about this town, this here town. ICW says, meow! Okay, but we're slowly making progress. That is not the progress I wanted to make. We're still no closer to finding this captain, though. So I guess the old man needs by next door, I guess the neighbor's place. I guess Zell's mother's house? Is that right? Well, this town is teeny. There's no way this dude's hiding that good. Where the hell is he? Where's this captain? I just want to punch him and the commander in the face. Well, why can I do this? The game is the greatest game of hide and seek. It sure is. Good lord. How do you hide an entire captain? There's like 5 houses here. Not even 5. It's 3. Where is he hiding? No way he got far. I'm starting to think those other soldiers sent us on a wild captain chase, so they wouldn't have to deal with it. nothing else we can do. We can't board the train because the soldiers are in the way. I'm sure you'll find where he's hiding soon. Dead? Surely we must. I mean, worst case scenario is I get tired of doing this and I can walk through. I just want to give the old college try. Let's see. There's a sign here. Nothing wrong with the sign. Oh no, we can't meet the commander because we're stuck. And I don't think there are any hidden doors here. Let's make sure. Let's see, they'll be back soon. See, even Zell's back. Don't worry, they'll be back soon. Oh, she's still so sad. There's gotta be. Oh, why is it so hard? Oh, hello, I think we're making progress. Just now, a man came in and asked if he used the kitchen. I think he cooked some fish. The whole room is filled with a strange odor. Okay, then what? Hey, there's the kitchen right there. Where is he? Where? Where's this man? Is he upstairs? We're going upstairs. He couldn't have gotten far. We were right there. Must have been pretty bad to give off this odor. I wonder if he's really going to eat it? Say he was going to eat with his men. Hope nothing happens to them. Should we run there? Let's just scream, Captain! Captain! Get your ass out here! Fight me, Captain! Fight me! Press circle to Captain! Captain! Oh, Captain! Captain! Circle. Let's see. Was that, where does Captain take a nap? Yeah. I already said he was going to go share the food with his men. Did he go back to the harbor? He couldn't have gotten far if he was going to share the food with his men. Captain! Captain! The captain, I never seen him. Are you going to kick the captain's butt? I'll help too. Alright, where is he? No duty to get far. Oh, he's going down whenever I find him. We're close. I can smell his rancid lunch from... Yeah, there we go. I can smell the rancid lunch from here. Alright, buddy, you're gonna tell me where this captain is. How am I supposed to find proof that Elion got off at this harbor? I'll see my reflection of water. Ah! Oops, I dropped a gill. Oh man, I need every gill. Captain is definitely in hiding. I said, Fisherman, when I find you, you're going to get it. The game is messing with us now. I know he's close. We're just gonna come in, we're just gonna stop talking, and you were like, hey, say something, and I'm just gonna clothesline the next person that dare tells me where this captain is or isn't. I'm not sure where the captain could be. Besides, I don't even know who the captain is. Kid or an animal would know a lot more about hideouts and escape routes. Okay, can we somehow use the dog? Oh, that poor kid. So maybe we're supposed to take like a piece of fish or something, and maybe we can take that. It'll lead us to the captain. Doesn't seem to be an option. Did he leave some lunch behind? Nothing here, nothing there. Nothing to interact with this bull. Okay, we're gonna talk to the dog. He surely with an odor that strong, the dog can help us find the captain. You dog, you're coming with us. Yeah, good boy. I must find this scumbag. Was that the captain? It's Rajin, come on. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Well, it's like this. Rajin's the right-hand man of Seifer, who's serving as a sorcerer's knight. So basically, we're nothing compared to him. Alright, alright, dude, where to go? Where? Looks like the captain made it back to the headquarters before the commander could get upset with him. The commander can be pretty scary when she's mad. Just saw the captain run by in a hurry. I wonder what's up. Maybe they finally found Elion? Or maybe it was dog shenanigans. Before we go there, I'm going to go save, and then I'm going to beat some ass for all of this hide and go seek. And go hide and go seek this foot up your ass after all of this running around. But hey, I didn't have to get a walkthrough, so maybe that's something. Why Squall, don't talk to the soldiers, just clothesline them. Just go, I give them a good Irish whip, and then they'll be like, oh, I don't know what happened. And then you're like, that's right, and then you run off. Hey, you, stand back, this could be dangerous. The commander's just about to. Ouch. Fujin, control your temper, you know? I was patrolling just like you told me. I even woke up that search dog sleeping on the job, you know? Bullshit. You guys help me out here. We gotta calm Fujin down, you know? Rajin! Wow, what are you guys doing here? We're here to liberate Balamb, you know? We're here to liberate Balamb. Seifer told us to give you a whooping if we saw you, you know? You soldiers help me out too. That's it. We're going. All limit breaks for all of this trouble. Someone is getting the limit breaks. I could have swore I put back that on. I could have sworn I switched off that. Apparently I did not have that stopped up right. Told you the captain was hiding was in hiding in, of course. Oh, you weren't kidding about kicking the captain's ass? No, I was serious. He's going to pay for making me surgery for this dumbass. Yeah, I need a flashing lights warning for that. Oh, you got me, you know? And it missed too, of course. Thank you, Dio. Oh yeah, the commander's gonna get a whooping too. So I guess you're the commander. Pack your bags and get the hell out of the land. Rajin? Defeated? That's right, baby. Now we're Seifer and the sorceress. You're all going down. Zell, calm down. Fujin, looks like you're on your own. Are you still willing to fight? Rage. Bah ha ha, she's not alone. Who's there? Major comeback, you know. I actually feel a lot better, you know. I feel invincible, you know. How the hell? I thought we defeated you. Alright, doing this again. Time to get serious, you know? Well, worst case scenario is that... Hello. Okay, I guess it only works for regular enemies. Oh god, Rita. Wow, that's hefty. Looks like someone needs that ass warmed up a little bit more, huh? Ouch, not bad, you know. There goes the FF8. It's go. Hey, welcome, Magnus. It's going. Had me on a wild character hunt for this one dude who was in hiding for like the last hour. So I'm unleashing all of the limit breaks on them to make up for me searching for this guy. Sorry, Fujin, they got me. Oh, run away. I defeat it. There we go. I did exactly what I said I was going to do. I said I was going to kick the captain and the commander in the face, and I am satisfied with those results of adequate face kicking. Thank you, Dio. And we got a summon out of there. Pandemonia. Are the two of you taking orders from the sorceress? Negative. Magnus says, face kick hype. Thank you. Negative. The sorceress has nothing to do with us, you know? We're acting on our own. Own plan? We're on Seifer's side, you know? That's up to you, but enough is enough. This ain't an internal garden conflict. You can't back out, you know? Negative. Seifer has a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. We're a posse, you know? Galbadian soldiers are only listening to Seifer because they fear the sorceress. Without us, Seifer wouldn't have a posse, you know? So, if you gotta stand behind him that much, then tell freaking Seifer to stop this nonsense. Affirmative. We ain't no sellouts. We're behind Seifer all the way, you know? Okay, understood. You want nothing to do with garden now? From now on, we're not going to hold back. I guess that's how it goes. That's what comrades are all about. Wait a minute. Don't want to talk anymore, you know? Kind of painful, you know? Whip! Run! It's too bad. Friend or foe, it all comes down to circumstance. That's how we were raised. It's nothing special. Nothing special. Is that true? Then what is it I'm feeling? This feeling in my feelings. Let's go. Okay, who the hell has what summons? I gotta fix all of this. Where are we going next? Hello, excuse me. What is it? Have you decided on a destination? Still thinking. Can we go to Trabia Garden? It's like in the mountains, so maybe the sorceress will leave it alone. But maybe, you know? I thought it was destroyed by missiles. Oh, I see. That's why. Of course you want to go. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. See ya! We are not ready to go yet. Seifer, Raijin, and Fujin. Seems like yesterday that they were part of this garden. Where's our next destination? Oh, there we go, jeez. Oh, I really wanted to challenge Headmaster Sid. He does suck, doesn't he? The first floor. Alright, we're gonna go. I gotta save, and I gotta fix all of these. Whatever these are, I'm getting a little tired of having to switch them around. I'm this close to just putting. We've got enough where I can just put somebody on everybody, or maybe not. Here comes the boring part of the game. We gotta adjust stuff and whatnot. First, we're gonna save. Okay, who has what? Okay, was it just that they had... Okay, so I wasn't crazy. I did equip them. Alright, we'll do this next time. I'll do this next time I have a party. So it's there. Maybe I want to use try the absorb command first. How are you learning? Use Doom command. Maybe I'll come back to the Doom command later. Obtained attack to mug. That sounds useful. Also cut encounter rate by half. That also sounds useful. I guess that's alright. Alright. I think I like where that's going. Possibly. I just gotta remember next time I have a full party to check everything. We'll check everything, make sure I actually have the command set. So let's go to Timberlane, was it? Trabia, yeah. Are we ready to go? Roger. Please make a party of 3. I will take good old Selphie. Yeah, we haven't used. Wow, Squall surrounded by lovely ladies. He'll appreciate that. He really won't though. It's kind of wasted on him. But someone will appreciate it, just not him. Okay, we need to go to Trabia Garden. Okay. That's Shumi Village. So, over here, we set a course for this way. Yeah, take that, random encounters. Oh, we might have gone out too far. We're going to find out what the limitations of this garden is. Can we just cut through forest? Yes, we can. Oh, we're right there. Just it's like a little bit north. No, it should be. Pretend this is an awkward. No. Oh, we were so close. No. No, you awkward garden. Oh, it's like trying to steer an entire academy. Oh, she handles like a bistro. It's so bad. The judgment thing looked very polished. In competent hands, I'm sure it does. There we go. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't go off of any cliff. No. Ah, you. Oh, you run. Oh, I was supposed to be almost on the edge again. Okay, but where? Okay, so we need to go slightly back this way. We'll rotate the camera to reflect that. So, yeah, massive land bridge here. That's it. Is it here? Are we there? No, still not quite. Alright, a little bit more to go. What the heck is this? Okay. Too high. Maybe we can cross another way. We were so close. Can we like hug the coast? No, we cannot. No! Be able to cut through. I feel like if we can fly, we should be able to cut through this no problem. God is going berserk. Okay. Does not like this area. Okay, we are too far north. It's like, come on. It should not be this hard to pilot an entire building. Alright, screw it. We're taking to the city. We're just gonna have to hope we find another inlet. Oh, hello. Where are we now? Oh no, we're on another continent. No, no. I am starting to see the limitations of building-based travel. Okay, so we can't go past this area at all. I wonder if we're gonna have to just walk. I wonder if we can just go on foot. Not my nose yet. Oh man. Okay, so everybody's magic except for Squall's got removed. This is BS right here. Thanks again for that raid last night. How's it going? Oh, no problem, Deller. I wasn't on last night, so that was definitely the Drew. Glad Drew raided you last night, and it's going well. I am just sitting here realizing that all my magic on my characters got all messed up, so now I gotta put all this stuff back on them again. Now, I'm not happy about that. But, how are you doing tonight, Deller? Going good. Trying to get my OBS scenes in order. Oh yeah, that is always fun. I mean, and by fun, not really, but it's nice when it works out. Oh, trying. Got a big boy pants on today. All right, that's awesome. Alright, now that's done. We can attempt to see if we can at least walk town. No, it looks like we are not. Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, he broke the horn! Whatever that is, we are not getting by it. I'm picking up Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Live's Shredder's Revenge next week. I feel like I should. Yeah, it looks, from what I've seen from the videos, it looks really good. Waiting on that or waiting for the physical, both will be quite costly. I'm back, it's a pizza. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, that's right, Limited Run is doing a, doing something with it. Squares Online, let's go. Yeah, that is not bad at all. I don't like the way this is going. Backlog's too long for new games. Yeah, I also know that feeling. back to piloting this awkward thing. I'm starting to wonder if it'd just be easier to go down around the coast, try and come in through a strait, and then see if there's an entrance on the other side. It says, DL says, got called away for a bit there. No worries, it's only FF8. Yeah, really didn't miss anything. I am still stuck. Alright, well, that moves it slightly faster. Because remember, navigating by whatever the hell this is definitely what we like around here. What? Is there an easier way to get somewhere? Why would it be? Okay, so maybe this may be the way to go. I wonder if we can cut through here. No. Because it's not, this isn't painful and awkward at all. Okay, I think we're fine. Nope, almost there. Just go this way. Just almost there. Oh, finally made it. Drew beat 100 Mario on X-Roll last night, so the bar said hi for this weekend. No pressure. Oh no, that is, as we discussed here, Drew is his own worst enemy when it comes to streaming and weird challenges that no one asked him to do. The bar for me is set super low. I'm not trying to do or prove anything. I was asked to play Final Fantasy VIII, and by God, I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII. That's it. I don't even think Mario Maker would be a game I'd even be playing. A direct hit? Terrible. Only they could have flown away like we did. Oh, it doesn't look like there's much left. I'm going in. Be careful. Shouldn't we go after her? Oh, this looks awful. I wonder if there are any survivors. Squall? I thought Selphie was with you. Yeah, can't you see her getting smaller in the distance over there? Aren't we missing someone? Selphie, I'd let her go on ahead. I bet you she's in shock. Come on, let's go after her. RPG nod. The first time I played this game, my clock went past 99.59. I don't think our clock is going to go that high, because I'm going to try and play this game the quickest way possible. And I'm pretty sure you still have to play some triple triad, CW. Oh, there are some survivors though. So, you've been looking after Selphie? Just play with it, you jackass. Selphie's been a great help. I mean, she really has. What's wrong? That's not like Squall at all. Whatever. All for me. I'm so glad I saw Selphie. I felt a lot more cheerful after talking to her. There should be a basketball court in the back. Wait for me there, okay? I want to go catch up with some of my friends. It says, oh no, this part.
Sphincter says what?
The most, watch this, I hate Squall, but I wonder what made me like this game. Oh, you're saying the more I watch this, the more I hate Squall? Hey, it was your first game as a teenager. The teenager you was very different from late 30s you, who's like, whatever, edgy teenagers. Young lad, what was your name and number again? Have you done a good deed for your academy, Trabia Garden? Good deed, you ask? Is to help rebuild this place. Let's see, for example, have you donated to the Trabia Fund? I'll give you an A. It's not working like that. We don't. So what's your name and number? Classified. Oof. All for Squall. None for Rinoa. Found notice of Timber Maniacs. Yay. I just want to smack Squall. Like, get your shit together. Just put it in the box. Just gather your shit up. Put it in the box and get it together, man. No, I don't want to go that way. Yeah, it was worth it finding the magazine. I'm not sure exactly what the magazine does. Oh, whatever, we got a magazine, who cares? And we just need to find the basketball court. Ah, looks like she's having fun. You carried the injured ones out in the car. Me? Nah, I'm not hurt. I'm just sick, exhausted from tending to everyone. That Tonberry King. Oh no. Take this as you have summoning. The ball rolled under there. That's the last ball. Oh no. Oh yikes. There is an unexploded missile right there. I guess Rinoa can have some. Gee, I wish the facility was a little more reliable faculty. What did they expect student body committee to do under these conditions? We have to remove this missile as soon as possible. There's no more threat of explosion, but if it falls over, it could crush someone. We're leaving as soon as Selphie comes back. We're on standby till then. Doesn't seem like the enemy has invaded this garden yet. Are they on their way? What's even left to invade? Where's the sorceress? We have to find her and... Serious edgy guy thoughts. I gotta do something to show that Selphie can depend on me. Why the search for Elion? Elion, inviting Squall back to the past, whereas the sorceress searches for it. Could it be the sorceress is trying to make that journey into the past too? Maybe undo the mistake of marrying Sid? We'll never know. Why did the sorceress come into the picture all of a sudden? Was she actually waiting for this opportunity? Wonder if she was living a normal life for all this as Sid's wife. Maybe if you were married to Sid too, maybe you would also want world domination. You know, ever since I met all of you, I've been doing some thinking. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't come up with an answer either. So what is it? A basketball did not roll. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks so much for coming all the way out here, everyone. cheer up, eh? Thanks. Take me with you when you fight sorcerers, okay? I want to get even. I want my revenge. Do we have to fight? Isn't there another way? You know, to avoid any bloodshed? Yo, what are you saying all of a sudden? Maybe someone really smart can come up with a way so you wouldn't have to fight anymore. What are you getting at? We're seeds. Edgy teenagers doing edgy things sent out to fight. If someone come up with something, that'd be great. But no one's doing anything. They're all scared, uneasy. All they do is complain. They just pretend to be thinking, edge, edge, edge. They criticize others, but in the end, they can't do anything either. Edge, edge. No, why is all of a sudden? What do you expect from me? I grew up in Garden. I'm a seed. Do you understand? Squall? You have to voice your feelings or else I won't understand, you jackass. You were part of the resistance movement in Timber, right? Unlike others who were all talk, you took to your weapons and fought. And now you're saying all this? What happened to you? I guess I'm getting scared. Sometimes when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're all on the same wavelength, you know? But when the battles start happening, it's different. Everyone's tempo seems to pick up, and I get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. How far is everyone going? I can't hear anyone. Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms? Is everyone okay? Will we all make it back together? When I start thinking like that, Rinoa, I understand. Someone might not be there. Someone you love may disappear before your very eyes. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way. Yes, Squall, but that's why I fight. When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so, when I was in an orphanage. Oh yeah, nothing but net. Plenty of kids, all with no parents. It was around the end of the Sorcerer's War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. Anyway, that's where I was. And of all the kids there, one was very special to me. Irvine, you want to play? I really like this girl. It made me so happy just talking to her. Selphie, what you playing? War! Oh, kids, they're so cute. Was that orphanage a stone house? Oh, don't tell me Selphie forgot about her precious Irvine. You guessed it. An old house made of stone by the ocean? You guessed it. I knew it right away when we first met. Hey, why didn't you tell us? Oh, God. Because you two seem to have forgotten. It just kind of sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little Selphie and bossy little Quistis. Are they all from the same orphanage? That was just so weird. Huh? Yeah, that's a Seifer right there. Little pretentious jackass this kid is. Hey, do you guys remember sending off fireworks? That was this way. Man, they were really laying on thick with that piano. Oh man, do we have to do a flashback with the kids now? I need a drink. Like flashbacks and JRPGs with kids, you should automatically get like something hard to drink. To deal with all the exposition that is about to come. Can we go this way and not go out that door? Oh no, is it Squall too? Oh, look at this little... Oh, look at this little punk. Badwinch, Sis isn't here. Where's Sis? Sis Ellie. Sis, where'd you go? Yo, you don't like me anymore? What a shameful sight. What the hell, man? Are we back in the present? How about this? Yeah, the ocean, the lighthouse. We did set off fireworks. Yo! Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks. Oh, Zell, I'm gonna tell on you. Oh, Zell, you're a wet blanket, man. Cry, baby Zell, go back to bed. If I remember this, does that mean I was there too? We all got in big trouble. And what about my parents in Balamb? The Dinch in Balamb must have adopted you. Yep, that's probably it. I was here? Yo, come on, stop it, Madwin, help. Oh god, leave his little bow tie. I hate it. I hate it. Try baby Zell. Who's that? Oh god. Please, stop teasing me, Seifer. Oh my goodness. Seifer, my arch enemy. Wow, he was there too. Oh, please let this scene end soon. Well, Seifer was always Seifer. Oh, that jackass. Zell, always crying and screaming. Irvine, sorry, don't remember you. Who? Quistis, I think you were difficult to deal with. Selphie, always full of energy. Seifer was there too. Except for Rinoa, we were all there. Hey, that means... Yeah, I was there too. Sis. I was always waiting for Sis to come back. I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, Sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. I didn't turn out okay at all. That might be the most honest thing he said all game. Sis Ellie. Oh, yes. Was Sis Ellie on the whole time? Elion? So Elion was Sis. She was a bit older than us, and we used to call her Sis. Quistis, Zell, Selphie, Irvine, Seifer, Elion, and myself. Yeah, I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this is, but we were definitely together. You mean Sis is Elion? She's the one that takes us back to the Gunas period. She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why. There can only be one reason for that. She must not be happy with the present. If that was the case, I'm definitely up for it. If that's the case, I'm definitely up for helping her. She's part of our orphanage gang. You didn't even remember who she was. Hey, Selphie, that goes for you too. It's pretty scary we've forgotten all these things. I wonder why that is. So Mom and Pa are my real parents. Yeah, they're real enough. They adopted you. I wonder where the orphanage is. So Sis was Elion, eh? Everyone Everyone's fond of Sis, but Squall, you kept hogging her for yourself, you greedy kid. You sure have a good memory. This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Seifer too. You two must have been at Garden by the age of 5 or so. Even so, he's never mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage, and nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him either. Don't you find that odd? That is strange. In my case, I had loads and loads of fun going after Trabia. That's probably why I forgot all about my childhood. That's what I think. It's my story, I'm sticking to it. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you forget. I remember. Yes, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well in my new home, so I came to Garden at the age of 10. That's when I first noticed Seifer and Squall. Seifer and Squall, they were always fighting. Yeah, Quistis always used to break us up. Yes, that's right. Seifer was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention, always owning the libs. But Squall always used to ignore him. But eventually they would end up fighting. Squall could have easily walked away from it, but always took up the challenge. He should have just ignored him, but Squall, almost in tears, would say, I gotta do my best by myself, or else I won't be able to see Sis. I guess I was trying to take Eliana's place. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Definitely no romantic feelings whatsoever. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Squall. I thought it was love. I had to hide my feelings. I was an instructor, but I begun to realize it wasn't. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. Is she confessing to him? Oh well. Well, that was anticlimactic. A misunderstood love. Actually, I had completely given up when Rinoa came into the picture. Hey, it must be the same for Seifer. Sure, I'm sure Seifer has forgotten his childhood too. Whenever he sees Squall, his inner feelings start to boil, and that's why he's always picking fights with Squall. Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids. How's that possible? How about this? The price we pay for using the GF. How the hell did you know that? The GF provides us its power, but the GF makes its own place inside our brain. So you're saying that this area is where our memories are stored? No, that's just a rumor the GF critics are spreading. So we keep relying on the GF. We won't be able to remember a lot of things. There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. Yeah, you would. You see who his wife is? Super Nerdy Guy says, Quistis is such a liar. Yeah, she is. Oh, it was just misunderstood love. I loved you as a sister, Squall. Of course, that's what it was. Definitely that, not romantic love at all. And how was it that I remember while everyone else has forgotten? Well, in my case, I hadn't Junction and GF until recently. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys. How about you, Selphie? Your first experience with the GF was when you came to Balamb Garden, right? Yeah, totally not any reason to be concerned. It's because of the GF we forget? Is that why other forces refrain from using GF? We gave up our memories in exchange for power. I have a confession to make. That was another flashback. Quistis wanted to jump Squall's bones from the jump. So does Rinoa. Squall is such a wuss. Yeah, he is. He could be getting all the ladies, but he's all like, no, feelings. I must do it on my own. Emotions are stupid and other stuff because edge. When I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found a GF inside one of the monsters I defeated. I cut it open and took out all his guts, and there was a GF just waiting right there for me. It was crazy. So I jumped in that GF for a while, so I have experience with GF too. But it's really weird. I can't remember the name of that GF. Because Edge, exactly. It must be the GF's fault. What should we do? Is there like a people's court? You know, like you take your GFs to court? Like, hey, I want compensation. You took my memories. And they were like, what? I gave you my power. You should have read the fine print in the contract. What should we do? Nothing. What do you mean nothing? So what do you want to do? You want to stop using GF now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to the powers of the GF. There's a price. If there's a price I have to pay for that, I'll gladly pay it. Besides, feelings and memories suck. Hey, I know a way. Let's all keep a diary. That way we always have something to remind us. Are you sure that's what you want? Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I don't care if I forget about my childhood when Seifer used to pick on me. What's important to me now is that I have the power to protect my parents and Balamb. They adopted me. There's no way I'm letting go of that power. Hey! Do y'all remember Matron? She was always wearing black. Let's see. Dressed in black, she's the... God, it better not be multiple choice. Oh, hello! Who the hell's this? Very kind, long black hair. Yes, I really admired her. Is this real or is this a memory too? I'm so confused. Take GFs to court. Dun dun dun. People's court theme. Called away again. I can't believe I almost missed this part. Yeah, Dio. We were talking about taking the GFs to people's court. For not reading the fine print about them taking our memories. Okay, more memories? Okay, got it. I received a resemblance. Matron, they look alike. She better not be... Is she... No, she doesn't like the sorceress. Maybe the girl from Laguna's dreams? I don't know. I gotta stop figuring stuff out. Wait, I just pictured her face and... Look alike? Nah, that's not it. No. No. No, her name. Matron's name is Edea Kramer. No! It is his wife. No, 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 I don't like where this is going at all. I don't like this one bit. The hell is this game? The hell am I playing? Andrew, you were spot on. Thank you for the no, Dio. Just, I gotta stop using my brain. I think I'm trying to figure things out, and I was like, it's just like the first thought that pops into my mind. I was like, nah, that's too stupid. And then it's what happens. I can't junction to save my ass, but I can figure this story out, maybe, perhaps. I'm waiting for your reaction. I've been waiting for this part so I can see your reaction. CW, I hope you're satisfied, because I am so confused and annoyed, and I don't even know how to feel. Imagine fighting and trying to kill your caretaker. Oh my god, this is horrible. So she took care of us, and they were going to kill her, and she's the headmaster's wife. And I need one of those boards with all the red strings so I can put pictures up, and put a pin here and put a pin there, and oh my god. Now wait till you see this, how this game is. I'm probably going to blow a gasket or something. I don't know how I'm going to feel. Hey, Star, do something. Help me process this game. My support therapy dog is useless. She's just going to sleep. Oh man, I gotta see this game through now. Matron's name is Edea Kramer. You might. Am I gonna flip my chair over? You're just gonna see the chair and the green screen just fall over. Star says, "That's all yours." She says, "Her roof." Star is useless. This useless little dog. Let's see, do I have my, yeah, here we go. Where is that emote? I don't see it in here. Maybe. Matron is Sorceress Edea. Well, okay, so that explains, I'm going to spend this last hour unpacking all we just learned. So that explains why Irvine couldn't take the shot. It's because he's the only one who remembers, and it's kind of hard to kill the person that you, that took care of you as a child, even though she's messed up in the head. This game is messed up. This story is fucked up. Wow. Now it makes sense on why he refused to pull the trigger of the gun. That's why he couldn't fire. He wasn't chickening out. He didn't want to shoot his own caretaker. Wow. Wow, that's messed up. But the shot was spot on accurate. Yeah, that's right. He got the job done. It's just she was better prepared. She was all like barrier. Yep, that's basically it. Irvine couldn't shoot the woman who raised him. Wow. Wow, that's so messed up though. No wonder. That's wow. The story is wow. This is fucked up. Wow. So we got Sid asking us to murder his wife, who also took care of them as children. But if they couldn't remember who they were because they were using the GS, because Headmaster Sid using them and their memories were in exchange, then it would be easier for them to do the job. Wow, that's Sid's an asshole. Wow, that's fucked up. How would you do that? Pretty much shoot your mama? Everybody's had bad times with their mother, but wow, that's messed up. Okay, back to the story for something, before my brain starts leaking out of my ears or something. Matron, Sorceress Edea. These reactions were worth streaming the game. I'm glad you guys are pleased. I'm gonna let that music play while I have these revelations. He might be an asshole, but there's a theory I've got in my mind which I can't share yet. Okay, I guess we can talk about your theory, when I get to that point in the game. Yeah, I don't think I'm... Thank you, Warren. I don't know. I'm gonna have to disagree with Goblin. The draw system is a bit complicated, but this story is messed up. I think this is way more memorable than 3 this is pretty memorable. If there's anything I'm going to remember about this game, it's going to be the story. I gotta know why my man has had children, deleted their memories, and then he's sicking them on his wife. Oh, those are the actual words? Oh, okay, that's cool. Thank you, Warren. Why is the matron? Why? Oh, wow, she was much prettier with all that evil sorceress garb on and the evil thing going over there. She was a looker. I can see why Sid married her. If you're wondering why a matron would take over a country or fire missiles and whatnot, at this point we probably wouldn't comprehend it even if we talked about it. You're probably right. Hear me out. Seed and garden were all Matron's idea, right? I'm not a seed, but I share the same feeling with you all. Seeds are supposed to fight the sorcerers, right? Who says though? Why? This is strange. Edea sorceress is fine. I agree. There's only one ugly one. Is it Norg? Because he's pretty rough on the eyes. This is strange. That's right. When I was being tortured by Seifer, he wanted to know what a seed was. Matron should know. But Matron is Sorceress Edea. There's no denying that. What does this all mean? Squall, you listening? So, this is what I wanted to say. Let's see. Oh yeah. I understand what Rinoa's saying. Nor does not qualify as a sorceress in this game, thankfully. Yeah, he's something, but not a sorceress. I feel like in the name of that sorceress, you should be easy on the eyes at least. Like a Disney villain easy on the eyes, from the Snow White and all that. You come across 4 sorceresses in this game. 4? You mean there's more than 1? Holy shit! If one is giving this much trouble, what are the other ones going to do? Oh man. I understand what Rinoa's saying. I understand, but I'm still gonna fight. I want to say stay true to everything I've stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. That's why I thought it'd be best if we all knew we'd have to face Matron. You've all heard this before, and you forgot. Our life has infinite possibilities. I don't believe that one bit. There weren't that many paths for me to choose. Sometimes there would only be one. From the limited possibilities I faced, the choices I made have brought me this far. Oh, whoa. Like how easy on the eyes Magnificent's dragon form is? Her dragon form is badass, CW. And you already encountered two? I did. Are they like clones of each other, or like different people playing the sorceress? I like Maleficent if it's Angelina Jolie. And potential spoilers. That's why I value the path I choose. I want to hold true to the path that had to be taken. I know our opponent is Matron, who we all love very much. We might lose something very important on account of the GF, but I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I mean, if I gotta go shoot the person I consider to be a mother, I think I'd want to forget about that too, to be honest. I'm here because I chose to be here. And more importantly, we all grew up together. But due to various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you couldn't really go out on your own. There were no other paths to take. All I did was just cry. But somehow, we're all together again, just like old times, though a lot's changed. We're not kids anymore. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves. Make our own decisions. We're confronting a big one right now. Do we fight Matron or not? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it'll keep us together a little longer. Yeah, let's do it. We can't run from her the rest of our lives. It's just such a bummer. I can't believe we have to fight Matron. I know, but Zelle's right. We can't run from her forever. Rinoa, it's up to you. We're gonna fight. I think it's the only way we can move on with our lives. If that makes any sense at all, come with us. I'm sure that's what everybody wants. Yeah, Rinoa, do something. She better not be related to you in any way, shape, or form. Look! A gift from the fairies! Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Yo, you want to go check out Edea's orphanage? I wonder what it's like now. We might find a clue. Clue? You mean as to why the matron turned out like this? Yeah, because she married Sid. Poor dude drove her to villainy. Probably has to do with something that happened in the past, but the past is the past. It's over. Done with. So you say, Squall. Despite what truth we find, it's not going to change the present. Says you. But I want to see too. I don't know what we'll find out there, but let's head for Edea's house. Yeah, RPG power, friendship, and all that good stuff. I guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless. Fearless? I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost. I think that's what everyone's afraid of. I wish we didn't have to fight either. Junction, what is my function? We're going to take the hot ones. We're going to take the nice little Rinoa here. We're going to take some Selphie because she's nice too. And please let everybody have their... please let everybody have all their... I almost called it materia. Their GFs and all that. Summoned correctly and all that. Good lord, I almost called it materia. I want to play 7. I don't care if it's remake or the original OG 7. Okay, so now we need to find Edea's house. So the better question is, where do we even start looking for her house? Okay, Trabia Garden, Shumi Village, Balamb, Fisherman's Horizon, Timber, Delette. I need to get back to that remake. Not done with hard mode. You got that. You got that, Warren. I don't do hard mode. Okay, the problem is I don't know where to find the sorceress. Oh, I know. Maybe we should ask Sid. Hey, Sid. Yo, where's your wife live? The orphanage. I wonder what it's like now. We're looking for an orphanage near a lighthouse. Well, I thought there was a lighthouse on the tip of Centra. It's on the southern edge of the world map. Okay, that sounds helpful. Oh, just stand here, say something. Tell me. Damn angles in this game. All right, fine. Okay, that's why I didn't talk. I think your house is on the southern continent. Thank you, Warren. We're gonna save first. Oh, I'm gonna talk to that guy real quick. I want to beat Sid's ass now, making us fight your wife, who was also our caretaker. You got some nerve, man. You got some nerve, buddy. It's like all the way on the southern continent, all the way to the west. Okay. Is there an option to beat Sid's ass right now? I need my foot up his ass for all of this. I'm now unreasonably upset with Sid. Oh, he's just bursting the door like, yo, man, you got some nerve. Only in cars? Oh, that's bullshit. I want his foot, my foot, his ass. What is it? Are you injured again? Only my seething, raging anger. Where is this man? I don't want to beat him with cars. I mean, unless I stick as many cars as I can to in a bundle and then make that sack so heavy that I beat him repeatedly with it, then I'll beat him with cars. I'm not playing a car game with you, lady. So learn triple triad and then be able to wipe the floor with him. I don't want to play triple triad. I want to beat his ass. And no one said he's probably all good at it and everything. I guess I'm just gonna have to let my anger go. And they're like, no, you can't fight Sid. You can only beat him in triple triad. I guess my revenge will never happen. Okay, 25 hours in. Not bad. Okay, good. Everybody looks good. So now we're gonna go find this sorceress's house. I guess you're gonna have to learn to forgive him then. Yes. If I can't beat him in the card game, I guess he's just gonna have to settle for a tongue lashing. It was like, yo man, why are you sicking us? Why are you sicking us on your wife, our caretaker? How dare you? How dare you? You piece of shit husband! I don't care about your reasons. You're gonna get this tongue wagging. Yeah, you know how messed up that is. Anyway, southern continent all the way to the west. We are ready to go. That looks good to me. Oh man, if there's one thing I love, it's trying to navigate with this thing. Okay, remember, we cannot. No, he cannot float over. Put that a little faster, thank you. Alright, now that we're on sea, let's see if I can find the best routes. Southern continent. I wonder if this is like the other Final Fantasy games where if you go far enough up on the map, you end up on the bottom. Yes, it is. Okay, so go west. we're just going to navigate around here for a bit. Let's see if we see any inlets, maybe. Maybe past these mountains here. That looks promising in the distance. Do any of your GFs have the counter off? It'll make running around Central a little easier. No, I do have one that's going to learn the ability to cut encounter rates in half. Excuse me. No, one is learning that. We'll get that soon. I did see the ability to at least lower encounter rates. Okay, we actually made it here pretty fast. Hopefully this is it. Oh boy. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Yeah, you better not die. Oh my god, just escape. This place looks familiar. I remember now, this is Edea's house. I get a feeling there's something nearby. Something huge nearby. Okay, so I guess we gotta take a look around. That doesn't sound good. Wow. Those enemies are magic focused, so they hit kind of hard. Think the level scaling is the Squall's level? Well, somebody's in trouble. There we go. Now what you gonna do? Nothing. Do this for a couple more minutes. Maybe not minutes, a couple more rounds. Alright, I guess I'm not actually. Can we go to the lighthouse? Oh, hello. Yoink. Didn't see that coming at all. Oh no, land sharks? Yeah, take it for that, Angela. Angela, get him. Good dog. They'd be a little weaker. No, these things are tough. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, Angelo, good dog. Those land shark, land piranhas aren't so tough. And I guess we're not getting to the lighthouse from over here. I'm out of here. And don't think you're going to the lighthouse. Nothing happening there. Nope. Nothing happened at the old orphanage over there. Oh, hello, there is something huge right there. Squall, take a look. I'll take those. Yoink. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. What do you think? Probably know we're here. If not, they'll make the first move. Oh, okay, let me try reading that again. They probably know we're here too. If not, we'll make the first move. Maybe you should say that out loud, you edgy edgelord. The battle is inevitable. The sorceress is with them, huh? So this is going to be the final battle? Oh, hell no. It's only 25 hours in. We got like another 20 or 25 to go. I've mostly been lurking, but it's a far more active night than I expected here. Yeah, not bad at all. What should I do first? I have to give orders to everybody. It's my responsibility. If I try to keep it simple. If I give out too many orders, it could lead to chaos. What should I say? Come on, think. There's no time. Go, Gilor, look at all these. Squall and his wishful thinking. Feeling is on the orders and guardian's course. Prepare for attack. Prepare our defenses. What'd you do with the hot dogs? Take care of the junior classmen. Hot dogs. Is that what you guys want? Should we think about the hot dogs? I'll give you a moment to decide. Oh man, we're gonna be a worse commander. I mean, if you guys want to, I'll pick it. I mean, hey, we're under attack. Yeah, but what about the hot dogs? Have you thought about what to do with them? Pick the hot dogs. I mean, you know those days, it's like when you go to Wawa after a certain hour and you can't find hot dogs there at all. It's like that. Those are my seeds paycheck. That's alright, we've been saving money. It's time to devour. Okay. Wait, was that not an actual option? Okay, no orders and call comrades. Repair our defenses. And the guard's course. And then we'll prepare for attack. Oh man, this is gonna be wild. Remember, must worry about the hot dogs twice. Hopefully this scenario plays out in the next 15 minutes so I can call it a night. She clicked hot dogs like 3 times. You're damn right, I need to make sure the hot dogs are right. Like, you understand, the hot dogs are serious. Also, it's almost dinner time, I'm hungry. Priorities? Yeah, what about dinner? But the war. Yeah, but I'm hungry now. We want hot dogs. This is Squall speaking. This is an emergency, so listen carefully. This is going to go so bad. We're going to the battle against Galbadia Garden. Garden will go proceed straight ahead. Set speed at 50% in case we need to take evasive maneuvers. First class and second class sabers assemble in the parking lot. Those with MG rank 3 or above head to the second floor deck and wait for instructions. Be sure to warm up. Also, the hot dogs. The enemy will probably come aboard. We must concentrate our forces for the front gate. And for God's sake, protect the hot dogs. Should ID number is even, report to the quad. Missile, report to the front gate. Assemble at the barbecue kill. Assemble at the barbecue grill and cook, gentlemen. Cook, cook, cook like your life is never dependent on it. Quistis, Selphie, come up to the bridge right away. Bring the hot dogs. Cafeteria clean. Collect all the hot dogs and store everything in the secret shelter. Don't leave anything for the enemies. You hear me? Nothing. Not a single scrap. What else? This is Dr. Katowaki. I'd like to make some additional requests. Thank you, Dio. Students who have student ID numbers ending in 8, please take care of the junior classmen. Is that alright, you Squall? Whatever. I think that was a bit unnecessary. People tend to get a little wild now. They just need to hear what's necessary. Hey, what's up? I'm not invited? You left out certain commands in favor of the hot dogs. Yeah. What do you think? Of course I did. It's all about those hot dogs. Look, if the game gives you an option to protect the food instead of taking the other orders seriously, you seriously think I'm going to take that seriously and do the serious thing? No, we're going to protect those hot dogs with our lives. We have the priorities right. Got work again? Alright, deal. So you get back. Make sure we got everything. Alright, guys. Alright, go down. part of the game. Sorry about that. Why am I always the odd man out? What do you want us to do? Why don't you guys help me lead the others? When Zell gets here, we'll divide into 2 teams. Zell, I think he's taking a nap. Well, go wake him up! Said he hasn't slept at all lately. What? Oh yeah. What are you guys talking about? If we don't get it together, we'll all be taking permanent dirt naps. Nothing, it's our little secrets. What's he doing? We don't have any time. I'm gonna go check the quad. Who's coming with me? Okay, not Rinoa. Not take Rinoa. How dare you? Irvine, a fine cell. You guys work together and lead the team at the front gates. Alrighty. We still have some time, so don't bother clicking your GF yet. Alright, let's go to the quad. Hey, what about Rinoa? Rinoa. You guys take care of her. Oh man, look at all that beautiful nature. Run, dear, run! What are you doing? What's your status? Indirect magic operative, level 2, sir. You're first class MG. Report to deck immediately. Yes, sir. What about you guys? Fire platoon, level 3 trainee, sir. Fire platoon, level 1 trainee, sir. Rescue team A, medic, sir. You two head for the deck. Medic, report to the defense team. Yes, sir. Report to your positions. Yes, sir. Alright. And let's get to the quad. Good luck, Squall. We're with you all the way. You're going to be in charge of the team at the quad, right? I'll be there later. Good luck. We're ready, sir. Our moral is soaring because of your leadership, and because you've chosen to save all the hot dogs. This is it. I wonder if we can do a quick save. Oh, hello. Wow, that was convenient. The enemy will most likely come in through the front gate and the quad. I'm so excited to serve on your team. But we gotta get there. I wonder what Squall's gonna do, fight to the end for Seed? Of course he is. I mean, we saved all the hot dogs. What else is there to do but fight and make sure we can enjoy those hot dogs and have future barbecues? This is what really matters, CW, the barbecues. You guys are over here. Back up the advance guards. Alright, the hot dog defense team looks good. Alright, listen up. This is a big one, guys. We gotta win no matter what. What's up, Squall? I got this place covered. I thought you were sleeping? Oh, yeah, your announcement woke me up. My student ID is even, so I'm supposed to be here, right? Yo, Squall, come here for a sec. It's about your ring. This might not be the time, but... What is it? Give me your ring, will ya? I just want to borrow it for a while. I won't lose or anything. Come on, what do you say? This is totally the appropriate time to ask this. Why do you need it? I can't tell you that. Come on, just give it to me. You can trust me. Usually when someone says you can trust me, you shouldn't. What the hell, man? I like this ring. I guess it's alright if he just wants to borrow it. Oh, this asshole better not lose it. And it's totally Zell and not anybody else, right? There's no weird magic trickery in this, right? Don't lose it. Yeah, thanks, man. I didn't think you were gonna give it to me. Rinoa's gonna be so happy. Rinoa? Alright, Squall, leave this place up to me. The hell? Zell, so like, where were you? Guys, I'm gonna fight too. I don't wanna just hide. I know I can fight. I wanna fight alongside everyone. I just hope this is our last time we have to fight in our home. So like, they might come in from here, eh? We definitely can't get this up this place. I have to fight to prove to myself I can do it. That I belong with you guys. Take care of yourself. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? Squall, get back to the bridge right now. So I'm counting on you. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everybody. Time to get it on. Thank God. Look. Oh, here they come. Oh, look at that Seifer asshole right now. He's so... If there's anything more edgy than Squall, it's Seifer. Seifer is in charge over there. They're heading right for us. Just keep going. And the world's biggest game of chicken just ran right into them like ancient battleships used to. Okay, they're launching off a motorcycle. What the hell is this? Oh no, I hope the hot dogs are well protected. We're gonna crash. Go right. Straight ahead to the left. You gotta stop him from coming in. Don't forget to equip your GF. Better make sure everything is there. Alright, good. That's a evil knightish, evil Knievel shit right there. Come on, the dead ahead. Let me go back and save just in case things go south. Yeah, there is some, thank you. I couldn't think of the words more, but yeah, that is definitely evil Knievel right there. Back attack, you got some nerve. Alright, we got an NPC at the save point is still out here. If we're allowed to go, we'll save and then continue on. Nope, no point going this way. Ah, damn it. That was worth a try. We're just gonna have to hope that a save point is over here. We won't let you save. Oh yeah. Rinoa, here you go. Yeah, from Squall. Like I said, I'll make you one just like it. So then hold on to me. Hold on to it for me, will ya? What did you say to him? I just told him to hand it over. It looks cool, but it's too big. It's not like you're going to wear that one. Come on, let's go. What the hell is happening? Really, Rinoa, no! Damn it, I can't reach her. Let's find something to pull her up. Hold on, we'll be right back. No, not Rinoa. What the hell are we supposed to pull her up with? Come on, is there anything? And there's something left at the quad? Listen to me as that third party member. Alright, as soon as I find a save point, we're done for the night. What the hell are we supposed to pull her up with? Oh, hey, there's a save point. I guess that works out. Alright, I'm going to call it a night here. That's about 4 hours of some Final Fantasy VIII action. We're gonna leave Rinoa hanging for a week. Yes, we are. Thanks to RPG Logic. She will be just fine hanging there. We're gonna pretend like it's a movie set, and that we're gonna take a break for a couple days, and then when everything starts back up, we'll put her back on the set. That's exactly how it's gonna work in our headcanon, okay? You got that all? Okay. So, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out with me, for streaming. Appreciate it. And Selphie says, well, no, hang in there. We'll be back for you in a week. Just use those arm muscles, girl. Anyway, appreciate it. My name's Angela, and I stream for Damage Control Blog. And if you've never heard of Damage Control Blog, you can find us at dcgameblog.com, where we write articles every day, usually about video games, pop culture, anime, music, all of that good stuff. And also on the weekends, we write streaming announcements of when we're going to go live. And if you don't want to follow that, you can follow us on social media. We have a Twitter account. We are on Mastodon. We have a Facebook page. And if you'd like to watch these VODs on YouTube, we have a channel for that. I promise someday we'll get some more original content on YouTube, but that day is not today. And if you had a fun time chatting with us, we have a Discord you can join. And you can also find out by being in Discord when new articles go live or when we go live streaming. You can also talk to us. And I'll see you later, Warren. You have a good night. Thanks for all your help, and thanks for stopping in. And Selphie says, I think this is a surprise training. Exactly. So with that, I think I should be back next Sunday, which is also both Father's Day and Juneteenth. I'll be back next Sunday for a stream some more. So I think it's going to either be hopefully around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's a little bit later. I'll let you know. Be sure to keep an eye on the socials for when I go live. I do believe Drew should be streaming on Saturday. I'm not sure what he's streaming. So that'll be interesting. And thank you again. Thank you again if you like the new artwork we have up there for the artwork up there. Be sure to check out the About Us section where you can go check out all the artists we have commissioned in the About Us section for all the artwork we use here. And with that, we're going to raid out. So if anybody has any suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I will pick someone to raid. And brain fart. Okay, wow, CW says, let's raid Gamer Bowie. Okay, no one has any suggestions. I'll be more than happy to raid Gamer Bowie. Looks like he's playing Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 14, so from 8 to 14, there we go, let's go. Alright, thanks guys. Let me make sure, let's do this. Alright, gonna raid Gamer Bowie. Guys, be sure to stick around for the raid. And if you don't, have a good week, and I will see you next Sunday. And be sure to stop in on Saturday for Drew's stream. And have fun, Gamer Bowie. Go give him some love as he plays Final Fantasy XIV. Oops, forgot that. And see you next Sunday. I will see you next Sunday, CW. Take care. Thanks again for the raid suggestion.
Fisherman, well, thank you for the raid. Damage Control Blog.